It is Free Beer Friday. I am Alex P. Middleton, not Rod Ryan.
You're not.
This is the Rod Ryan Show. I have
is.
Tessa with me. I have Chili with me. We've had kind of a weird morning, and we're gonna
Interesting
get
morning.
into that next. Rod had his truck stolen overnight. We'll talk about that after the top of the hour. But we do always start with Houston's headlines. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines this morning?
I think you have the lead there. Rod's truck got stolen, but there is other news going on, so let's get into that. There was actually some really severe weather last night, and at least 3 people are dead. Dozens of others are injured. There was a tornado that touched down in the Texas Panhandle in the city of Perrington. So this is a town of a little over 8,000, and it was all without power last night. So this was a twister that left widespread damage. Officials say more than 75 people were injured. Governor Greg Abbott has deployed the state emergency response resources. So they're just trying to help the residents of that town. And, we got to take care of our neighbors. So we'll be covering that. That's going to be our big story today. And weather, really the big story today, because it's going to be so hot through the weekend. There are going to be bathwater warm temperatures, guys, and it's a high rip current risk all through the weekend. So just keep that in mind if you're going to try to go cool off there out in Galveston. That's the lead story this morning. Also, government authorities are working urgently because several U.S. agencies were hit. A global cyber attack happened, Alex.
Not great.
No, we don't like that.
Not ideal.
We don't love that. And U.S. cybersecurity officials said that a ransomware attack appears to be part of this widespread and coordinated effort to exploit a vulnerability in a widely used software. That's the detail. Doesn't it sound smart? Yeah. Okay.
Very cryptic.
Right. So we'll talk about that as well. Hey, you guys, reminder to drink your water and stay hydrated because a kidney stone the size of a grapefruit was removed from a patient recently. Doctors said the stone was over 5 inches long. It weighed nearly 2 pounds. And then Guinness said, hold on a minute. Guinness World Records said that might be a record. And it did confirm the kidney stone is the largest and heaviest ever extracted through surgery. So congratulations to that dude. You have a world record kidney stone. Drink some damn water, guys.
Yeah.
Attraction is completely subjective, and some like a dude who has a lot of muscles. Others prefer a dad bod, maybe a beard going on. But one company asked ChatGPT to come up with the 10 most handsome men in the world, and it did after giving a disclaimer. It was like, look, beauty suggestive. There are other actors that could have won. But the top 3, Chris Hemsworth, Henry Cavill, and Brad Pitt. Sounds like ChatGPT gets it. Also thinks those guys are hot. Hey, you know what else is hot? Surprises. Metallica has just released their 11th album. We knew that part, 72 Seasons. But they've just given us some newish music. The Amsterdam Sessions is a collection of live and in-studio recordings of songs from their current tour. So a lot of those 72 Season tracks are getting first or second live recording releases, and that's pretty cool if you ask me. Hey, those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros lost last night. They fell to the Nats in extra innings, 4-1. They still did take 2 of 3 from Washington in that series. Tonight they get to open up a weekend series with the Reds. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Astros going up against Cincinnati's Andrew Abbott. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. You got the College World Series starting today in Omaha, Nebraska. TCU is going to open up things against Oral Roberts at 1 o'clock, and then Florida will play Virginia at 6. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. I know we got a lot of LSU fans that listen. They play tomorrow against Tennessee in their first game. Over in the world of golf, it's day 2 at the U.S. Open out at LA Country Club in California. Ricky Fowler and Xander Schauffele are currently tied for the lead at 2 under par. You can watch the second round this morning on Peacock, USA Network, and NBC. That is what's going on in sports. We do have a little bit of a weird morning. It's going to be kind of a different Friday vibe, but it's going to be a very similar Friday vibe because we know how to run this. We know how to run this. And, we got free beer to give away right now. Caller 10, 713-212-5945. That beer could be yours. Let's do this. 4 Hours of Pain.
Let's go.
Starts now.
Well, good morning, Free Beer Friday. Who's this?
Todd?
Did you say, oh, is it Rod?
Todd.
Oh, so close. So
Todd.
close. Hey, Todd, do you want a free case of beer?
Huh? You cut out.
Would you like a free case of beer,
Hello?
Todd?
Would you like a free case of beer? Can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want this beer or not? Because otherwise I'm going to take it. My family's coming into town this weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you take it. Where are you from?
Angleton.
Angleton. Let me put Angleton on the beer board. And yeah, man, the first case of beer belongs to you this Friday. What are you up to this weekend?
Not much. I'm on my way to work right now.
All right, well, you know what? You just take your beer and you get out of here. You abandon us. Get out. Give them to Chili,
All right,
Alex.
thank you.
That's our first case of beer off the board this morning on a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. In case you didn't know who we were, it's Alex and Tessa and
Hi.
Chili
Hi.
holding things down. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a different show this morning. I got in and Rod was here. And
Yeah, okay. So tell me, break it down, because I didn't get here yet. I forgot my key fob. I thought I was having a bad day. And then
Yeah.
I got a text from you on the way over here. So you and Rod was actually in the building this
Rod
morning.
was in this room doing show prep when I got in here this morning. You know, Rod is usually kind of quiet as he's doing his show prep. We like to, we're not super chatty in the morning
No, we're
as
not.
we're prepping, we're working. And at some point he was just like, my effing car got stolen last night. And I
what?
looked up and was like, why are you, what you doing here, bud?
Yeah.
He didn't know if he should wait till 10 or what. We, both of us being the big car guys we are, I was like, well,
Gearheads.
as a gearhead myself, why don't we Google it? He Googled what you should do if your car gets stolen. It was like reported immediately. So yeah, overnight somebody took his car.
So
He's
they were
reporting it
out
right now.
Watching. Rosie was at Rise Rooftop last night. I think it was Rosie and Lucia. I know the Wizard was out. I saw Hustle out there, so I saw them, and I was out at Rock the Dock, so they were out, and man, that is not a good way to wake up. You wake
Yeah.
up a little hungover. That's already kind of sus, and then
But only Rod would still come into work.
exactly, I'd be like,
And-
I'm not.
yeah.
You won't see me today. You
He
will
didn't
not
want to
see
bug
me.
his neighbors. He didn't want to do any of that. He was just coming into work. But yeah, now he's reporting it. And maybe we might get a chance to talk to him today so he can give the full happenings as to what went down. But yeah, it will be
I'm nosy.
it will be the Alex, Tessa, and Chili Rod Ryan show today. We're gonna get through everything. We're gonna do some fresh out of bed head to head.
Okay.
And then maybe if we're feeling frisky, we'll still do an Open Phones Friday with us running this show.
Why not? So we'll have Chris Standman Stanley going for his win number 2. If someone's going to call and make him a one pump chub, we will. That is yet to be determined. But I've got the questions ready, so I'm ready to go for all of this.
All right, we'll be right back after this.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. I'm talking about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. Yeah. Okay, our friends, Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, have added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. And I got to tell you, this is full disclosure. I texted Tiffany yesterday. I said, hey, what's up with those Hummers? What's up with those Buicks and GMCs? She said, yep, come take a browse. Maybe they'll put me in something cool to ride around here in the city of Houston. Got to keep that air conditioned blasting full blown right now, right? So look, make sure you're at a Classic Elite location. That's where you're going to get a VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you're at the wrong place. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident is blocking an off-ramp on 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at the West Loop. There's also an accident with a hazmat spill that's blocking 2 right lanes and a right shoulder over in Cypress. So good morning, Cypress. You're going to have to pack some patience on 290 westbound after West Grand Parkway North. An overturned trailer is reported here, and the hazmat is on the scene there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show. I am Alex P. Middleton, and today we got, looks like it's going to be a hot one.
Oh,
So,
dude, it's
the
going to be
whole
so
weekend.
brutal. Very brutal.
Sunny skies, high of 101, low of 81. Clear skies tonight. It doesn't look like we're going to really see any rain all weekend. We do have highs going as high as 103 if we're looking into Monday. I know a lot of people have Juneteenth off on Monday.
Yep.
Highs of 103 on Monday.
And the feels like are worse. So
Heat advisory. Everybody on the news is beating the heat this summer. Don't forget to wear that sunscreen. Don't forget to water up, and don't forget to limit that sun exposure, everybody.
that honestly is perfect. I have nothing to follow that. That's exactly what everyone should do.
Tessa, you want to tell us what's trending?
I do. So a lot of sports headlines. I went to Google and I said, "Oh, USA versus Mexico, the CONCACAF Nations League." You said that it was a doozy.
Yeah, I didn't finish it, but it was 3-0. USA was whipping them when
Okay.
I turned it off and went to bed last night, and then apparently the game was stopped in the 89th minute because of some inappropriate chants that were being made.
There was an offensive chat that no one's really saying anything, but 3-1, that does sound like a whooping. So go USA.
Yeah.
USA got the better of Mexico in that matchup. Another sports headline is trending. It's the Astros and the Nationals. So Astros are in town, right? And they're over at Minute Maid, and we love it. That's a party for us. Extra innings. That's tough on a Thursday night. It went to 10 innings, and apparently the relief pitchers were just having trouble. They just couldn't get it done. So the Nats won 4-1. The Phil Maton has been the Astros' best reliever, and he just didn't have it. He gave up 3 runs. Bases were loaded in the 10th, so the Nats got away with it, unfortunately. But hey, they're going to get another chance tonight.
Yeah.
So
Got the
go
Reds this weekend.
Go Astros. Go Astros. And then this is really sad. Ray Lewis III is Ray Lewis's son.
The football player.
Yeah, legendary football player Ray Lewis. His son died, and there aren't details being released. It's the number 2 search on Google. People kind of trying to find some details. I mean, when TMZ doesn't have the details, I'm sorry, guys.
Nobody does.
We're just gonna have to wait. So very sad, very unfortunate. As we mentioned, Ray Lewis is a Hall of Fame linebacker, and it's one of his sons. So Ray the Third. Very unfortunate. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Well, yesterday we had a hell of a game. Your
Sure did.
your questions came under a little bit of scrutiny, but
What else is new?
I believe we had somebody denied a trip into the Hall of Fame by Stanley the Manly, and we got his victory speech for you right now.
Good morning, everybody. This is Chris Stanley. You're probably asking yourself, who in the hell is that? You can call me the Stan Man. And I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Beating 007 on day 5, baby. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, my bitches.
So yeah, if you think you can beat Chris Stanley today, all you gotta do is call and be caller 10 to 713-212-5945. What are they gonna win if they win today?
Dude, I have a brand new crisp Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Ooh.
Saucy.
Those are good right
Saucy.
now. It's a good batch I saw we have here in the
Just
prize
made them.
closet.
Fresh out the oven.
But yeah, call 10-713-212-5945. See if you can beat Stanley next. 94.5, The Buzz, Breaking Benjamin, and Never Again. Right there. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chile hosting this morning. Rod had his truck stolen overnight, so he's currently dealing with that. And we're gonna hold down the fort though. We got a fun game we're getting ready to go into right now, and let's play that game. Tessa, you ready?
I am.
You be asking the questions. You nervous?
I am. I wasn't, and then Adam the cop on Twitter said, "Oh great, Little Miss Dream Crusher has the questions already.
Oh,
Good
man.
for her."
Oh man, no
Hashtag
pressure,
still
anybody.
salty. I got it.
All right, let's go to Chris. We got Chris. You hear us, Chris?
Brother Alex.
What is going on, Chris?
Oh, a lovely morning. How's y'all's morning?
Do you want to go? Are you Chris or are you Stan? Which one do you like right now? Because I feel like I wrote you down as Chris yesterday on my sheet, and then you were Stanley by the end of the day.
Stan man too.
Is it Stan?
Stan worked.
Well, like
Sandman.
I think Rod gave him that nickname. I think he was calling him the Sandman. But we're gonna be listening for Chris, right, when you're playing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just
Okay.
making sure. Just making sure.
All
And
right.
we
And
can,
then-
we put headphones on Captain Cash. We're like,
He's
we
gonna
need
be-
extra ears.
Yeah, he's gonna be listening in. All right, and then Chris, you will be taking on Jason. Is this firefighter Jason?
Morning, Alex. It is.
What's going on, man? You haven't played in a little over a year, it says.
It's been a while.
You think you got what it takes to dethrone Chris this morning?
I hope so. We'll see. I'm confident.
Can you both hear each other?
I can.
Definitely.
All right, awesome. Let's get into this, Tess.
Alex, look at you. I'm proud
Let's
of you
get
over
into
there.
this.
All right, let's go. Let's stop playing around. Everyone, focus. Chris and Jason. That's what we're listening for, Hal. Okay, turn Hal's mic on. Because I
There
need
we
his
go.
I need his
Got it,
commentary.
got it.
Because he always
Here
makes
we
the
go.
ugliest faces when he hears my
Does make
questions.
very ugly faces.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right.
It's my face.
Chris, Jason. Question number 1. How many weeks are there in a month?
Jason.
It's Jason.
Oh, easily, Jason.
4.
Show me 4. That's correct. Okay. Chris, can you hear me? Is everything okay?
Whacking.
Wow. Did you go
was a
out
little
last
late.
night? Maybe you
Oh,
stayed up
maybe.
watching the Astros game. All right. Question number 2. Where do rich people sit on a plane?
Jason.
Ooh, I think Chris got
I
it.
thought Chris.
Chris.
By a biscuit.
Chris by a biscuit. What you got?
First class.
Oh, that's right. And I put in parentheses, Hal, where do rich people sit on a plane or poor people that want to feel rich? Because
That
that's where I would sit.
That's close enough.
Hal
I try
only
to
flies
sit.
first class
1 and 1. I know. Bougie.
or private.
Bougie. Okay, so Chris 1, Jason 1. Okay.
All comes down to this.
Question number 3. What do caterpillars turn into after they spend
Jason.
some...
It was Jason.
Hal?
I
Oh, really, Hal?
It was Jason.
Jason.
Butterfly.
Show me butterflies. That's correct. He won. Oh my gosh. Well, Chris, you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Is it all good? How do you feel? You're a one pump Trump stand, man. How does it feel?
A little chumpy.
Do you feel a little bit better? Like you could blame it on Tessa reading the questions though?
A little bit.
Like a weird game. I get it.
Like it's not as bad of a loss if like Rod had been if it would have been like a normal day.
Everyone's the villain in someone's
There
story,
you go.
Alex. I don't care. All right. Well, we got to record a victory speech with Jason. Chris, you were actually very fun. You beat 007 on his day 5, so you served your purpose. Now get out of here. We'll deal with Jason and have some fun when we come back.
This is the Rod Ryan Show, 95.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. It's Evanescence and Going Under. It is a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show with Alex, Tessa, and Chile holding things down this morning. If you're just tuning in now, Rod had his truck stolen.
So on
overnight.
brand for Houston. I mean, talk
Very on
about a
brand.
native Houstonian. That meets, I mean, he's got to claim Houston as his hometown now.
Yeah.
He's
Happy weekend, Rod.
Right. That's just
Now you have no truck. Yeah, he tried to come in this morning. He was doing show prep, and then we realized maybe he should go report it. So he's currently working on that. But we're gonna hold the show down, and we actually have a new reigning champion.
Yeah, we
The
do.
Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Let's listen to him.
Good morning, everybody. This is Jason, your one-day fresh out of bed head-to-head champion. I turned the Sandman into a one-pump chump. Who was that guy anyway? Yeah, it's a weird game, but join me on Tuesday as I go for win number 2 on Fresh Out of Bed, bitches.
It was a weird game,
It was a little bit of a weird game.
but that's because Rod's not here.
Mostly because
usually-
everybody's roles were in different spots. We had Hal checking, make
Hal
sure
doing
people were buzzing in
who
on
knows
time.
what over there.
It was wild. It was wild,
Yeah.
but congrats to Jason. All right, you got any fun facts for us?
I sure do.
You came in prepared. Good.
All right. Well, I grew up listening to Tupac, and my mom was scared about that, and she was like, "What is this rapper you're listening to?" But Tupac, he was a fine arts kid, and he actually went to a fine arts school. And when he was a kid, he also studied ballet. He even played the role of the Mouse King in the Nutcracker. So Tupac, also a ballet artist. Yeah, not just a rapper, okay? Creative in other outlets.
Well-rounded.
Very well-rounded. And athletic. Those ballet dudes, they're kind of athletic.
Tupac was jacked.
Yeah, for real. Let's talk about Tiger Woods, because everyone, if you've seen him on a final day of the tournament, you'll see that he is always wearing that red shirt, that signature red shirt, usually some black pants going on. Why does he do that? Because his mom told him to.
Oh, that's it.
What were you going to say?
His lucky color? I don't know.
He's a blood, like Tupac. No, I'm
Maybe.
just kidding. Okay, so
Wasn't that
yeah,
color
just
red?
because his mom told him to. And the U.S. has more millionaires than Sweden has people. That's right. There are more than 11.6 million American households that have a net worth over $1 million. Just under 10.4 million people in Sweden in existence. That's all. What do you think about that, Hal?
That's a lot.
So many millionaires. Does it
So
mean
many.
anything anymore?
Yes.
Yeah?
I guess it does.
I wish
to
I was a
them.
millionaire.
I know. Well, I was like, well, do I have a flashback? I do. Okay.
What do you get?
Here we go. What role
What's the prize?
did
Yeah.
what's the prize?
What are we
Thank
giving
you,
away, Tessa?
Hal.
Great
Thank you,
job, Hal.
guys. Can't do everything around here. No, I have a pair of tickets. This is for tickets to see Dane Cook at Smart Financial Center in Sugarland. He'll be there October 27th. So now you're incentivized, right? To call and remember. Hey, what role did Marlon Wayans get, but the character didn't make the final cut of the movie? He still gets paid residuals for this movie. Let me know that, and you could win the Dane Cook tickets.
What's up, money man?
Well, it was a really good day on Wall Street yesterday. The
Better
Dow
have
was
been.
up 428 points. Kickoff this morning at 34,408. NASDAQ up 156 to 13,782. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.73%. And oil is at $70.21 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Microsoft, Amgen, and Verizon. The big duds, Amex and Nike. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on consumer sentiment. And right now, futures just barely on the downside.
You always do this.
Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
It's been a pretty eventful morning, not just on the show, but out there on your commute. So, an accident on the north side finally cleared up. This was an 18-wheeler involved. I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers. There's still some delay of stop and go from West Mount Houston, but you should be through that in about 12 minutes. Over in the Fairfield area, another accident, this one involving an 18-wheeler as well. This is blocking all the main lanes, and there's hazmat on scene because an overturned trailer has put some junk on the road. So, 290 going westbound from Mason to West Grand Parkway, you're going to have to find another route. I can check for you, but otherwise, all main lanes are closed. You want to avoid that area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show this morning. If you're just tuning in, Rod had his truck stolen, so he is currently working on that. But it's Alex, Tessa, and Chili holding things down this morning. We got sunny skies, highs of 101, a little heat advisory going on for you, and it's going to get up as hot as 103 over the weekend. Tessa, I believe we had a fun fact flashback. Is that correct?
Yep.
Let's see who we got here. Looks like we got Chris. Chris, can you hear us?
Yes, I got you.
Another Chris. Okay, hey, Chris, tell me, what role, this is awesome. I would love if this happened to me. What role did Marlon Wayans get, but the character didn't make the final cut of the movie? He still gets paid residuals for what movie?
It'd be Batman Returns, the role of Robin.
This guy knows. This guy knows. Yeah, Marlon Wayans was supposed to play Robin, the one with Danny DeVito and Michael Keaton, and they ended up cutting his character, but he still gets paid on that movie. So, Chris, you get the pair of tickets to see Dane Cook at Smart Financial Center. Thank you for knowing the back fat and just pinching the back fat.
That's
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Hang tight for us, Chris. All right, we'll be back with Houston's headlines and sports right after this. It's the Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6, and Inside Out on a Rod Ryan show. It's Alex and Tessa holding things down right now, and let's not dilly-dally around anymore, Tessa. Let's get right into it. What are Houston's headlines?
All right. Well, the first one is tough because Governor Greg Abbott has directed the Texas Division of Emergency Management to deploy state emergency response resources to the Texas Panhandle, the city of Perryton specifically. So at least 3 people died and dozens more were injured after a tornado touched down there. No one in the town had power. There's a little over 8,000 people in the town, and officials say more than 75 people were injured. That and the heat, those are the big weather-related stories today. So just be mindful of the heat. Also, another big story, Texas Governor Greg Abbott signed a bill that he says will save women's sports. It bans transgender athletes from competing in women's sports team at the collegiate level. A lot of backers of the bill say it doesn't stop transgender athletes from competing. They just need to be on teams that conform to their birth gender. Gay rights groups say this is a hurtful law. So a lot of back and forth. Just athletes' gender being questioned over the way they look. That's kind of where the pushback is. But Governor Greg Abbott says it's not fair for women to compete against biological men. Hey, it's Father's Day weekend, right? And we're really excited about that. My dad's coming to town today. He never gets out of the house, so I'm stoked. But according to the National Retail Federation, the top things we're buying for dad this year: greeting cards, clothes, a special outing, that's me, gift cards, personal care items, and electronics. Tools also made the list. Let us know. I'll tweet out what are you guys getting your dad for Father's Day. And if you want, your dad doesn't have Twitter, so he won't see it. Yeah. Just tell us. Hey, there was a really special moment at the premiere of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny last night. So you had Harrison Ford, of course, and then recent Oscar winner Ke Huy Quan. Do you know who that is? He was the little boy in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom from the 1984 movie. So they had a big hug. He said that they were reminiscing on the night when he was only 12 years old and they were on the red carpet for that. So really cool moment. And congrats to Harrison Ford, who's still getting it done as Indiana Jones. Hey, Ticketmaster and mobile ticket seat vendor SeatGeek are no longer going to hide fees from total ticket costs. Why? Because President Joe Biden has been putting pressure on these companies to ditch those junk fees. This is all kind of back and forth. There was a roundtable last night, but Live Nation, Ticketmaster, allowing consumers to see all fees up front. I think that's a win for us as the consumer. Those are Houston's headlines. What's up in sports?
Well, the Astros lost to the Nationals in extras last night, 4-1. They did still take 2 of 3 from Washington in that series, though. Tonight they're going to open up a weekend series with the Reds. First pitch for that's at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. We got the College World Series starting today up in Omaha, Nebraska. TCU is going to open things up against Oral Roberts at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and then Florida is going to play Virginia at 6. You can watch both of those games beginning at 1 on ESPN. And we got day 2 at the U.S. Open out in LA right now in golf. Ricky Fowler and Xander Schauffele are currently tied for the lead at 8 under par. You can watch the second round on Peacock, USA Network, and NBC today. That is what's going on in sports. We got 3 more hours of pain left for you guys. We got 3 more cases of beer to give away. We got a fun-filled Rod Ryan show with Tessa, Alex, and Chili. Woo! Stay tuned.
An accident's blocking an off-ramp on 290 eastbound at the West Loop, then on 290 going westbound from Mason to the West Grand Parkway. An accident involving an 18-wheeler kind of clogging things up for you there. All main lanes are blocked. It's an overturned trailer, and Hazmat is on the scene. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm Tessa, though. Rod got his truck stolen, so catch up with us. I'm here with Alex P. I think Rod would 100% want us to give away some beer. So
That is what we do at this time on Fridays.
So let's go to the phones. Who's this? Hello.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Dustin down here from LaPorte.
Dustin in LaPorte. What's going on with you, man? What you got going on this weekend?
Oh, man, trying to hang out with the family.
Love
keep
it.
it low key. Good time.
Yeah,
Gotta get
sounds
wet.
That sounds like a
Stay
perfect
cool.
weekend. Stay cool is the number one thing because it is going to be hot, but you got yourself a case of beer. Thank you so much to Specs. You are the number 2 beer winner of the day. So that means we got 2 more cases for the rest of the show. Enjoy your beer. Have fun
Awesome,
with
y'all.
your
I'm stoked.
family.
I appreciate it. And good luck to Rod on dealing with that truck situation. That's a shame.
Yeah, it is.
It really is. And I know he's probably listening. And we are all wishing him the best with that situation. That just sucks, man. That's the worst.
Right,
That would be
right.
the worst way to wake up. But
For sure.
Dustin, thank you. Do you have any kids, man?
I do. I have a daughter. She's going into high school, matter of fact. So, best of luck to her going in. You know, it's going to be a new can of worms. So we'll see what happens.
Wish her the best of luck too, man. Enjoy your beer, and so we'll come back and I'll tell you guys what's trending, and then I'll give away a pair of tickets to see Beck and Phoenix at Woodlands Pavilion. So incentivizing you to hang around with the Rod Ryan Show. I'm Tessa, my boy Alex P. right here. We'll be right back. The off-ramp is still blocked on 290 eastbound at the West Loop, and they are still trying to get this 18-wheeler blocking all the main lanes situated 290 westbound from Mason to West Grand Parkway North. This overturned trailer is reported. There's hazmat on scene, and it's kind of a mess over there. So that's what's trending. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan this morning. I am Alex P. Middleton with Tessa and the Chile here holding things down. If you're just tuning in, Rod's truck was stolen last night.
Swiped. It was swiped clean.
Yeah, thieves. Thieves are out there.
Stealers.
Be careful. But yeah, Rod is currently dealing with all that. He wanted to be in here to do the show this morning.
He really came to work. He's the only person that would get his car stolen and
still come into work.
Like,
yeah.
what? We're like, dude.
So that is where Rod is. We will be back on Tuesday. So nothing. I mean, that's serious, but like nothing. Like
he just
that.
didn't
Nobody's
want people to
hurt or
freak
anything
out.
like that. Yeah.
Something happened to one of his family members. You know, even though it's a big thing, it's just a thing, right? A truck that got stolen. So he'll clear it up soon.
So we got sunny skies, highs of 101 today. It's going to get as hot as 103 this weekend. Oof. And if you get that long weekend, highs of 103 on Monday as well. Heat advisory, all of the beat the heat stuff they tell you every 5 minutes on the news. Do all of that. Use a fan. Drink water, SPF 50, bring your old people and your plants inside or whatever it
bring
is
your
they
old
say.
People inside.
But yeah, Tessa, can you tell us what's trending? You got anything right there?
I do. So, I mean, on that note, it is going to be hot. They say it's going to feel like 113 degrees, right? So we can't stress enough. And even though it's hot, there's going to be a rip current in Galveston. So they're saying people are going to try to beat the heat. They're going to get in the ocean.
Right.
But you got to be careful because if you're not a strong swimmer, you don't know what to do if a tide takes you out. You got to be careful. We don't want to come back over the extended weekend and say, okay, some kids drowned or a dad or a mom drowned. Yeah, we want you guys to stay safe. So all that stuff that Alex
swim parallel to the shore. That's what you do if you're in the rip current.
Thank you. Yeah, so could feel like 113. Also, I wanted to mention if you see smoke on the north side of town, there are multiple trailer homes that caught on fire this morning. Ooh. So if you're out there on the roads, I mean, it's already hot, and then you got a fire, and those people. Hopefully, no one was hurt, but we haven't heard from the fire department yet. We just know that where there's smoke, there is fire this morning in North Harris County. So be mindful of that. Now, a different kind of heat: the Fanny Friday. The Instagram feature. That's right. Chile, I think this is a great submission as well. Cody S. is a listener that says, hey, family, I figured I'd send you her IG since you didn't have anything lined up for this week. Hey, man, we're finishing the week strong. Alex, if you weren't over there so busy running the board, I think this is a Fanny Friday feature that you would spend a little extra time on.
I may have to go check her out during this next song we got.
Right, during the break. So anyway, the Fanny Friday, the weather, those homes on fire, unfortunately, those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Now, if you want to win some tickets, you can do that on 94.5 The Buzz as well. We have Beck and Phoenix. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion August 20th. So right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945. Call in, win yourself some tickets.
94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, and no apologies on the Rod Ryan list. Rod Ryan Show with Alex P., Tessa, and Chile holding things down this morning. We got sunny skies today, highs of 101, a heat advisory. It's going to get up to 103 this weekend. So prepare for a hot one, as they say.
It's going to
on
be
the
a
news.
scorcher, folks.
Everybody, I love it. There's like the same 6 things they say when it's hot. But yeah, so we got that going down. If you're just tuning in, you might be saying, why the hell are Alex and Tessa talking? And where is
much.
Rod? What has happened? Rod his truck got stolen.
Yeah.
His truck got stolen. He was in here this morning. He was being very quiet. He's usually quiet while he's doing show prep. At one point, he just said, dude, my car got stolen last night.
Dude.
And I was like, wait, what? He's got camera recordings of people. He's got the security cams, but he's got the people that stole it on a camera. I don't know if we got face pictures or what, but he's dealing with the cops right now. That is why he is not in today. He is the only person that I know that would have still come into work, though, after his car got stolen.
I know I for sure would have not come in. I would have said, hey, guys, I'm not going to make it because I don't have a car and I need to get it done. So shout out to HPD for helping him out too. And hopefully they can find some resolution. And like we mentioned earlier, it's not, a death in the family, but it's a big deal when your car gets stolen, and he has a lot of crap to handle today.
It's one of those things, like, it's obviously worse than getting your wallet stolen, I would imagine, but like, it's one of those where it happens and there's just chores that come with what happens to you, where you're like, damn it, now I got to do this. I got to call. I got to do with the cops. I got to do this. I got to do this. I got to do this.
Right.
It's a lot. He's got to get new keys, got to change locks, whatever it is.
Right.
That's a lot.
It is.
But yeah, T's and P's to Brother Rod, and hopefully he gets all that resolved soon. Maybe we can get him on. Chili, if you want to see if he wants to call in next hour, maybe. No.
Chili's shaking his
Chili's
head.
saying no, he's got that. All right, well maybe not. We'll see what's going on. But it is Father's Day weekend. Rod is a father, so this is not the most ideal start to a Father's Day weekend.
No.
I would imagine. I know he gets London this weekend, which means he'll probably have to rent a car.
He's got a lot of chores to do, as we mentioned. But, all the dads are going to have an eventful weekend, right? Because
you got your dad coming into town.
It's a big deal to get him out of the house. And the fact that he's coming all the way from Corpus to Houston, that's an even bigger thing. And see, my dad, he's disabled, and I have like 6 steps up to my porch, and he's got to go up those 6 steps, and it's like the bane of I know he's been thinking about this all week. Like, I got to get up those steps. I got to get up and down those steps. He goes, how many are there again, Tess? Are there 6 steps or there's 7 steps? I'm like, Dad,
practicing all week.
Yeah. So what we do is we put on Eye of the Tiger, we play music, and every time he goes, I think we played it like 6 or 8 times last time.
That's awesome.
Eye of the Tiger, and I know he was getting annoyed, but then on the last step down, he was like, where's my music? So, yeah, I have the Tiger all weekend for my dad. We're going to take him around, get him some good food. And we want to know what you guys are doing with what are you doing with Mr. Mark Middleton?
With Papa P. My brother and I are going to go out there tomorrow. He's cooking some ribs.
He's cooking?
He's cooking ribs. I mean, he's the barbecue guy. He knows how to do that. If you were like, Alex, go make some ribs, I could make ribs, but they're not going to be good.
You're like raw.
And it's like, if you want people to eat the ribs, he's very skilled at that.
Okay. And he likes that.
I can grill things, but I'm not a grill master, like a barbecue master.
Right.
My dad's got the pit. He's got all that stuff.
He's got it down.
We're going to do some ribs. And my dad makes some really good ribs, so I'm looking forward to that. And then Sunday we're gonna have the girls out there. My brother's fiance and my wife are gonna come out there and hang out.
That's
Sunday.
really
So
nice.
We're looking forward to that. That'll be fun. We're probably gonna do a little bit of drinking since we don't have work on Monday.
I know.
A little Sunday fun day.
A big Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day action going down. Did you know though that fun little fact I learned about Father's Day today?
Tell me.
It was proposed by a woman.
That makes sense.
Shout out to women.
Herstory. Once again, Year of the Woman.
Sonora Smart Dodd wanted to create a Mother's Day for dads.
A Mother's Day for dads. Makes sense.
It's Mother's Day, but just for dads.
It was like a good idea, but the pitch was off.
Which makes sense as to why it kind of falls second to Mother's Day. And then it officially became a holiday in 1972 when Mother's Day was a holiday officially in 1914. Nixon had to bring it in there. So
okay.
Don't say Nixon didn't do anything.
Shout out Nixon for
At least
Father's
he made Father's Day a thing. It is the 4th most popular holiday for greeting cards. Can you name the other 3?
I would say definitely Mother's Day. I would say Valentine's Day.
2.
And for greeting cards. I don't know. Like, do you
Christmas.
give Christmas?
Christmas.
God, I'm so stupid.
Which are more? Those are Christmas cards. Those aren't greeting cards.
Right.
But I guess it. I don't know. And then Americans are expected to spend $22.9 billion on Father's Day this year. which is still less than Mother's Day, which was 35.7
Okay.
billion. So that's
Okay.
all the Father's Day stuff.
Okay, so I want
We
to
got going
I
down.
want to shout out like the single dads that are doing it on their own, because I know we like always talk about moms who have to be both the parents, but there's a lot of dads in that situation. And I want to shout out the dads that aren't with us, right? Because
Yes.
a lot of people, I mean, I know this is going to be a day for a lot of people. They're going to cruise by the cemetery. They're going to put a beer on a gravesite, and you know what I mean? Like, dad energy is so important. Like, dads just bring this grounding to every
Yes.
situation, and I really, really love that. So, whether you have or some and hey, some of us have daddy issues. Some
That's
some
true.
people have daddy
That's
issues.
true.
But whatever your scenario is, just try your best to enjoy the weekend.
I think it was Dale Earnhardt Jr. was talking about when he lost his dad. He was like, when you have a dad, it's like having a cheat code in life.
Right?
And it is true. Because like I'm always like, Dad, this is broken. What do I do? He's like, all right, well.
Right?
Give me the
It's
screwdriver,
like
do this.
they were YouTube and Google before YouTube and Google were a thing. And I
They
think
still are more reliable, I feel like sometimes. It's like, I know I can Google it, but I'd rather have my dad's take on what I
break it
need to
down.
do in this situation.
see, and my
Even
dad,
as a 34-year-old, I'm just like, Dad, what do I do?
he sets me straight, like, I guess he's like my therapist. Like, he's free therapy. He's free therapy. Like, a therapist costs $1 million. I could just call my dad and I could call him so wound up. And by the end of the call, I'm like, well, that was it. Like,
Thanks for
why
just
was I
listening to
why
it.
was I so worked up about that? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So he's a grounding person for me. Whatever role your dad is playing in your life, and for the people that they say, hey, I didn't even know my dad. Well, you get to be dad energy for someone, in your life. I think. I mean, assuming so.
Does anybody have like a dope, like unique gift that they're giving their dad? Hit us up at Rod Ryan Show on Twitter. Just let us know. But also, just dads are better than ties. You know that, right? Like, don't get your dad a tie this year.
A tie.
That's old.
Here,
This
Dad,
isn't
you get to dress up.
1964.
You get to dress up and be uncomfortable. Here,
Yeah.
put this around your neck.
But yeah, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
We love you,
We'll be right
papas.
back. It's the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan on 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown and Second Chance on 94.5 The Buzz. As Rod was saying yesterday, that is not the Haley's Comet
That is
song.
Haley's
It is
Comet.
the Haley's
It is
Comet song,
Haley's
but it's not
Comet
called
song.
Haley's Comet.
Why not?
We got the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up later this summer.
Yeah,
And that'll be one of those songs that would like, is that Haley's Comet by Shinedown? No, it's not. It's Second Chance by Shinedown. You would be incorrect in that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a little meeting yesterday.
It wasn't a little meeting, Alex. It was a long meeting. And I gotta say, it went well, but damn, like, you guys are killing me. I'm in radio, guys. I want you to know. I'm in radio because I don't want to have meetings.
Right.
I'm in this profession because I hate doing regular work things.
We do have a lot of. I mean, I think that like it was a little naive to think you weren't gonna have meetings.
Well, here's the
At
thing.
most jobs you have some sort of meetings, and we really don't have a ton. Like we have like every Thursday we typically have one.
It's painful, it's brutal, and they're good meetings, guys. I'm just so
They're productive.
I'm just so delulu that I think I can charm my way out of boring situations no matter what. And I'm like, give us the stats, Wizard. And I know
Wizard
he's listening.
was on vacation last
and it was
week, and
actually
he
a
was
great
just so
meeting,
happy to
Wizard.
hang out with everybody.
Like, I'm not trying to say it was
And tell
like
us facts.
Like, I thought we had a good, fun time, especially towards the end there. But
Tessa has like the attention span of like a dog.
it hurts it hurts me.
Like, you know, your dog will like come be like, what are you doing? Oh, hey, you're over on the couch? That's cool. All right. 5 minutes later, like, I'm gonna go take a nap over here on my little dog bed.
I'm
Like,
the
that's
dog-
Tessa. She's like, I'm gonna go lay down.
I'm the dog at the party. It's like, okay, you're gonna pet me. Okay, then I'm gonna go to this person. They're gonna pet me, and then I'm gonna go to this. Like, I'm just gonna constantly
And
have
when people
things
are-
I want to do.
And we're talking about like just work stuff. You're like, all right, but what about me? What about me? How do I play into this Sizzler this summer, huh? It's not all about you,
Hey,
Tessa.
it was at Kima last night. I went
Yeah?
and rocked the dock.
Good turnout?
dude. So I was worried because Noe, he does promotions. He's one of our digital team.
He's a rock star. Check out his band Vortex.
He can sing. He can play instruments. He loves music, and so I love talking to Noe. And when I see Noe, he goes, "Tell me the cheese at like work. Like, what's going on? You know, give me the gossip." And I'm trying to tell him about the meeting and whatever. Well, we get there, and Alex, it is brutal. It is so hot, and luckily we found like a shaded spot to park the van and get some swag. So we were giving out swag, but there wasn't a ton of people because I think it was just too hot for the beginning, right? So from 5 to 6, I'm like, is anyone gonna come out here? And I feel bad because the band's doing their sound check. There's a DJ. It's fun, but then it starts to cool off. The sun is like slowly going down, and then people are just coming and they're setting up their chairs. So there was an amazing turnout for Kima Rock the Docks. We're doing free live music every Thursday. I think Jeremy's going to be out there. I think Teresa's going to be out there on Thursday, and then I'll do another one again this month. But Van Full of Nuns was dope. They had an opening pop band called As the City Sleeps, and
Good band
I
name.
hear them starting. It's a dope band name. They had merch. I was like, this kind of dope. They're doing sound check. It's an Evanescence song. I'm like, they're gonna cover Evanescence. Like, you don't just cover Amy Lee, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you didn't just go pipes. The girl could sing. The band could sing. They do the Wake Me Up Inside, like the Jacoby part. It was dope. So everyone that went out to Rock the Dock, and I got a lot of pictures with listeners, homeroom listeners. I'm like, you guys got to go home soon if you wake up very early with us.
That's true.
But I got a lot of pictures, so it
Did
was
you get
cool.
anybody's boat?
No, you know what? I didn't get anyone's boat. I've been more, usually I'm like a boat slut around the summer, but I'm a pool. I'm a pool slut this summer. So if
Just
anyone
hitting
with
up
a
people that have
pool,
pools.
yeah, that's who I'm hawking right now. That's what I'm like
Tessa
strongly
at
on.
thebuzz.com.
But do you see how I turned this to make it about me? Do you see
Yeah,
how we
you're
started?
great at it.
Thank you.
It's one of your best qualities at making things about yourself.
Thank you, Alex. But anyway, Chile is trying to find a pool as well this weekend. Chile, what are your Father's Day plan of action? What are you doing?
He's got to put his headphones on.
He's
working
like
there
eating in there.
behind
What
the
is he
scenes.
doing?
Yeah, man, I had my Apple on. Excuse me. All right, so my plans for
Hurry, Snow
Father's
White.
Day, not a damn thing.
Okay.
Wake up with a hangover, hopefully, every day.
Okay.
I'm going to hit up my friend Dirty Lou. He's got a pool, and he's got a griddle that he does some good tacos on it. So somehow I'm going to become like Tessa and make it about me and say, hey, man, can I come and celebrate with you? Hey, while you at it, you make some tacos, and we get some beer and stuff.
Love it.
So,
That's a good spin, though. I'm gonna make it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna celebrate you, bro.
Yeah.
So it's like it's not about you. It's about you celebrating him, but you just get to party.
Yeah, I mean, that's what else do you have friends with kids that are fathers? You
Right.
know, you gotta
True.
you gotta use them for something. So that's my plans, and hopefully I'll go check in on Rod, see how he's doing.
He's
how's
got a
his
pool.
See how his
handling.
pool's doing? Yeah, that's
No,
nice.
I'm gonna go check on him to see how he's doing, and somehow make it about me and jump in his pool.
Check the temperature of the pool.
Yeah,
Your swimsuit bottoms are smaller than mine.
no, they're not.
Yes, they are.
I like it though.
Yes, they are.
You can pull it off.
They fit me. That's all I know.
Bro,
So
those are ink
the ideal
dink
male
little
body looks like.
teeny weeny.
The banana hammocks.
Hey, make sure you take a ton of pictures because who's
Oh,
Six
it is
Pigs?
my week. It is
Who's
my
Six
week.
Pigs?
It's Chili's six
Yeah.
picks weekend.
We are so blessed. We're gonna get some
Wow,
chili and
I
chone
forgot
pictures.
about that.
There
I
you
forgot
go.
about that.
Well, I'm glad to
Well.
remind you, friend.
Hopefully, and then I do have a friend at the Marriott at the Texas pool.
Oh, that's dope.
So I might hit him up and check with him and say, hey, dude, I wanted to wish you a
That'd be
happy
sick.
Father's Day and somehow make it about me. And hey, I'm going to go jump in your pool real
that's
quick.
the plug. I need that. I need that friend's number. I need that friend's number.
Nah.
give it
That's
to
why
her.
it's my friend, not your friend.
Pool sluts everywhere.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got Skinny and Sports coming up after this. Stay tuned. It's a Rod Ryanless Rod Ryan show with Chili, Alex P, and Tessa holding things down. We'll be right back.
Okay, let's get you checked up on your commute on the north side. Center lane is blocked by a disabled vehicle. I-45 southbound at Cross Timber, so you got a little bit of stop and go from Little York. Over in the Stafford area, good morning. There is an accident blocking 2 right lanes. US 90 alt going eastbound at FM 1092 and Stafford DeWalt Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show without Rod Ryan this morning. It's Alex, Tessa, and the Chile holding things down. And before we waste any more of your time, let's get right to Houston's headlines. Tessa, what's going on?
Well, unfortunately, there was a severe weather event here in Texas. At least 3 people died and dozens were injured after a tornado touched down in the Texas Panhandle city of Perryton. So this is a town of about over 8,000 people. They were without power last night, and this tornado left widespread damage. So Governor Greg Abbott has deployed our state's emergency response resources. I mean, they're just trying to help the residents of that town recover. And then I did want to mention, because it is so hot, ERCOT, the council that oversees electricity here in Texas, said the record for the most energy usage in Texas will likely be broken during this next week, because people are just going to have to be their air conditions are going to be running all weekend. So I wanted to mention that. Also, government authorities say they're working urgently on damage assessment because several U.S. agencies were hit. There was a global cyber attack yesterday. Yeah. And cybersecurity officials from the U.S. said that it was a ransomware attack, and it appears to be part of a coordinated effort that wants to exploit a vulnerability in software that is widely used. So not the best headlines to start the day off with, but it's Friday, so let's talk about some other stuff. Hey, if this isn't a reminder to drink your damn water, I don't know what is. A kidney stone, get ready to cringe, Alex here. A kidney stone the size of a grapefruit.
It's one of my biggest fears, kidneys. I don't have any kidney stone. I hope it never, ever happens.
Right? Like, so painful. Even the little baby bitty ones.
There's never like a chill kidney stone story.
It's not. There's no chill kidney stories. This one was the size of a grapefruit, and it was removed from a patient in Sri Lanka recently. Doctors said this stone was over 5 inches long. It weighed nearly 2 pounds. So after that, Guinness is
How are
like,
you moving around with like...
you're just in pain. Like, you are pain. You are pain. Guinness World Records confirmed this kidney stone is the largest and heaviest ever extracted through surgery. You're not passing that bad boy.
No.
That's giving birth.
No.
That's straight up giving birth.
No.
So, yeah, gross.
That'd rip you open.
Okay, traction is completely subjective, but someone asked ChatGPT to come up with the 10 most handsome men in the world, and it did. Now, before ChatGPT gave the answer,
It's chilly.
Again, everything is subjective. There was a disclaimer. The AI was like, certainly, beauty is subjective and opinions may vary. Top 3, Chris Hemsworth, Henry Cavill, Brad Pitt. Sounds like ChatGPT got it right, guys. Sorry. Hey, Metallica has just only recently released their 11th album, 72 Season, but they've just given us music that's newish. Again, the Amsterdam Sessions is a collection of live and in-studio recordings of songs from Metallica's current tour. So a lot of the 72 Season tracks are getting first or second live recording releases. Pretty cool if you ask me. Those are Houston's headlines. What's up in sports?
Well, the Astros lost the Nationals in extra innings last night, 4-1. They did take 2 of 3 from Washington in the series, though. Tonight they'll open up a weekend series with the Reds. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Cincinnati's Andrew Abbott. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Over in college baseball, the College World Series is going to get underway today in Omaha, Nebraska. TCU is going to open up things against Oral Roberts at 1 o'clock, and then Florida will play Virginia at 6. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. In golf, big weekend for golf. It's day 2 at the U.S. Open out at LA Country Club in California. Ricky Fowler and Xander Schauffele are currently tied for the lead at 8 under par. You can watch the second round this afternoon on Peacock, USA Network, and NBC. That is what's going on in sports. We got another case of beer to give away for you. Another fun-filled hour, and then after that, we're going to do Open Funds Friday. How about that? Us running the Open Funds Friday.
What could go wrong?
Oh,
what
boy.
could go
We got a
wrong?
whole other fun hour before that on the Rod Ryan List, Rod Ryan Show with Alex P., Tessa, and Chili.
An accident's been reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound approaching Washington. So you have some stop and go from Silver. It's under a 5-minute delay, so just a little bit of patience needed there. A couple of accidents have cleared up. One on the west side, 610 southbound at Post Oak. You still have some stop and go from 290. And then on the south side, 610 South Loop westbound after Cullen. That one's cleared up, but there's 5 minutes of stop and go from MLK Boulevard. That is your wreck check on 94.5 Dallas. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who is this?
Hi, this is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, did you hear that beer song that Alex just threw in there?
Yes, I did.
How entertaining was that? That was pretty good, huh?
Yes, I was over here smiling like a fool. Now I'm about to get some chest hair there with that song.
I know, I feel manly as well. But hey, no, you are the third beer winner of the day. Congratulations. What are you up to this weekend?
Just some pool time and hopefully some relaxation.
My girl, that sounds amazing. Now, are you going to hang out with your dad? You have a husband, boyfriend, or are you just flying solo this weekend?
With my boyfriend, we actually just had a baby. She's 4 months old, and so it's going to be his first Father's Day. And I'm really excited.
First Father's Day. Okay, and you have a case of beer ready to go. Thank you so much to Specs, because that's who's letting us hook you up with the beer. Elizabeth, where are you from? That's my last question for you, and then I'll let you get to the beer.
From Channelview, Texas.
Channelview, Texas, on the beer board. We only have one case left. So, Elizabeth, you enjoy your weekend. We're going to toss you over to Chile. And then, Alex, I mean, we have a lot of show left to do.
We do have a lot.
I'm going to come back.
Left.
I'm going to find out what's trending for this hour. We have another pair of tickets to see Pantera and Lamb of God. We got to give those away. That's going down at Woodlands Pavilion August 17th. So everyone stay right where you are. It's the Rod Ryan List, Rod Ryan Show on 94.5 The Buzz. Over on the west side, 610 southbound at Post Oak, there was an accident. It's cleared, but there is still some remainder traffic, right? Stop and go from Highway 290, and it's a 13-minute delay. A stall's cleared up on the north side, I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers, but you still have stop and go from Little York. Under 5 minutes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, the Rod Ryan List, Rod Ryan Show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili holding things down. We actually have some podcasts up on the Rod Ryan Show, the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
That's right.
You can go check out a new episode of Rod's Play Pants, and I put up a new episode of Pass the Gravy yesterday, so go check those out as well. I know iHeart likes to push podcasts. We also have.
We
those
also
podcasts.
are pushing P.
We got sunny skies today, highs of 101 this week, and it's going to get as hot as 103. And it doesn't look like we're going to be seeing any rain this Father's Day weekend. Tessa, what is trending?
So you're going to like this because I know you're a sports guy. There's a baseball team out at Magnolia West High School. They're the Mustangs, and they hadn't had a home baseball game since April 25th. Their nickname, the baseball team's nickname, they call themselves the Dirt Boys, and they had an unforgettable run through the playoffs. They won the 5A state championship this past Saturday.
Nice.
So the victory parade was going down, I believe, last night, and everyone was celebrating at the cheerleaders, the band. They were on like a flatbed truck. They had gold medals, the trophy. They had their own victory parade at Magnolia West High School. The Mustangs, congratulations. You are the champions.
You did it.
And you did it. And we love to hear about it, to see it. Congratulations. Another thing, a lot of people, this is trending, and a lot of people have already sent me this. Pickle hard seltzer. It's either Grillos or Grillos. I don't know if I think it's just Grillos. They have teamed up with a beer company, and now it's a pickle hard seltzer. They use their dill pickle brine that they have in that jar, and they've mixed it, and somehow, I mean, it's the summer of pickles. We got pickle chips, we got pickle ball, and now pickle hard seltzer. I think they have this at Specs. I'm pretty sure they have this at Specs, and we want to thank Specs because they're, of course, our beer sponsor every Friday, and they're a sponsor of mine. They let me make my little wacky drink, so I love Specs a lot. The other thing I wanted to talk about, now this may not be trending as high as it should, but I'm trying to get it trending. I went into the I got paid yesterday, so I went into the Rod Ryan Show Care Store, and I have a lot of t-shirts. Now, when I first got here, I would just try to get like one of everything. Now I pick one shirt that I really like. I got the 713 tie-dye one that you have.
That's my favorite one, yeah.
Dude, it's dope. So I bought that. I bought some stickers because I love stickers. I love to cover my whole laptop. And then I just donated like 3 backpacks because I don't want more merch. Like, I just want the backpacks. We need to raise money is what I'm saying.
TheRodRyanShowCares.com.
Yes, the Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. You guys get in there, do some shopping, look good, feel good. Don't forget about it because we're doing the matches and stuff like that, but we have a long ways away. We
Kids need backpacks, guys, for the kids.
And Houston Children's Charity, they're expecting us to come with it. So let's do that, and I'm going to tell you that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Do we have some tickets to give away?
Dude, we got prizes, man. We got prizes. So for anyone who wants to see Pantera and Lamb of God at Woodlands Pavilion, now would be the time for you to call. I'm looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945.
Coming up, we're going to be talking about some stuff. Tessa actually sent me this morning.
To get you fired
she
up.
Got me all riled up. But you guys know my thoughts on working from home and how I don't believe that people are really working when they're working from home. Well, Tessa sent me a list of things that people have copped to doing.
It's a study. It's science.
Quote unquote working from home, and we'll dive into that. See how many of you guys and gals that are working from home can maybe want to confess.
Yeah.
You want to tell us what you're doing. But we'll be talking about what people are claiming to be doing while working from home. Coming up after this on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, The Killers, and When You Were Young on a Rod Ryan show. If you're just now tuning in, wondering why it's Alex P. and Tessa talking instead of Rod had his truck stolen.
Right, which is not funny, but he needs to handle his business. He tried to come into work, and Alex was like, what are you doing here? Maybe go handle that. So we've got it.
We Googled what to do if your truck is stolen. It was like, call the police immediately.
It'd be like that.
He was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go do that.
And hopefully they can find it. Okay, how awesome
if you're
would it
driving
be?
around right now, just know it's hot.
Yeah,
you're
that's
riding
the
a hot truck, all right?
truck.
We're all looking for you.
That is the darling of Houston's tundra you're in. They're going to find you. They're going to bust your ass. And they're going to run you over because that's the rule. If you steal someone's car, and they find you, you get to be run over. Just your toe or your leg.
Incite violence.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. The truck is hot.
Cut that part. We'll cut that part.
The block is hot. I just wanted to find it, Alex.
Well, Tessa, you got me fired up this morning when you sent me this. Sometimes an article will come up that we will send over to people on the show. We know we'll get a reaction out of them.
We know we'll freak out if they read it.
You guys always hear me talk about on this show how I don't really believe that anybody working from home is truly doing as much work as they say.
Now, one of the perks is you maybe are more flexible. You can do things in an order that you want. No commute.
You can kind of work from wherever.
Yeah, there's a lot of perks. But are you multitasking? Like, what are you doing when you're multitasking? Are you doing more pleasurable things in your work? What are you up to?
And I get it. I'm not saying at all that everybody that works, if you have to go into work, that you are putting in a full 8 hours. I understand that because there are times where it's like, all right, well, you had like a birthday party for so-and-so and everybody went for Susie's birthday and we had cake and that was an hour.
Sometimes I'll go on a walk.
Lunch.
Sometimes after the show, I'll go on a little walk.
Which I get that. And they're all, in every job, there's things like that. And I feel like, though, you get a little bit more leeway where there's people saying that I think it was 30% of the people have copped to saying that they only work 2 to 4 hours a day when working from home. I have a buddy that, like, he'll play Xbox when I get home with me. I'm like, yo, bro. He's like, hey, well, hit me up. Like, I'm on the clock, but like, okay. And he's logged in. He's doing the thing where he moves his mouse so it doesn't look like he's not busy. That's what people are saying they're doing. But like 10% of people have admitted to having sex on the clock.
Nice.
11% have said that they've drank alcohol. And I think it's got to be way more than that because we know, especially during like the beginning of the pandemic when you had those coffee mugs didn't all have just coffee in it.
It's like when your doctor asks you, how many drinks per week do you have? And you like minus 10 and
you
tell
round
them.
down by and then subtract 15.
So the article surveyed 1,000 people that are remote workers and they were copping to all kinds of stuff, which is why I sent it to Alex. I have a girlfriend who she's my workout partner and she literally works out with me 3 to 5 times a week and she's at quote work unquote.
And again,
like, that's insane. That's insane.
Solid
to
setup.
Me.
Not knocking you for being able to do that, but I just hate it when somebody's like, oh my God, I get so much more done
when
I am at
personal
home.
life.
When I'm working at home, it's so much different. I'm more productive. No, you're not. I do the podcast on the side after the show, and I can't tell you how much more difficult it is to be like, I gotta go edit this video after I'm done with this, while my wife's there, while my dog's here, while all this stuff's going on. I can put whatever game I want on. It's like, I don't want to do this. I want to do those things. At work, like I will stay at work late and I will do other stuff for outside of work to get it done so I don't have to go home and do a chore. I like going home and not having the chore. And I like if I'm done with my work at work, I will still do other stuff because it feels like it's work. It's like, well, this is a chore. I'm at work. I'm getting the chore done.
Correct.
I think there's a lot of people at home. It's like, oh, I might go mop during this meeting that I can turn my camera off
really
at.
dirty. Right. I need to do the dishes. And, there are a lot of common non-work related activities that people have copped to doing. So people scroll through social media, but you know what? We do that here.
Again, part of our job too, though.
Is a big part of our job.
We have a weird stance on that, I feel like.
As Alex just mentioned, household chores. You mean to tell me if you're sitting down, maybe you're at a work meeting, and you could be, I don't know, cleaning your table or loading the dishwasher,
we know
you're
what
going to do
happens
it.
when you don't have your camera on and you're muted, all right? You're doing other stuff.
A lot of people do shopping online. We do that here too. Watching movies, Chili. Do you watch movies and you're in there? You're here at work. What are you watching in there?
I don't have time. I have to clean up all your screw-ups.
Oh,
That's
God,
very
that's a
good point.
great point.
Yeah.
Very good point.
I wish I could.
Rod does catch him because sometimes he has his computer audio on, and like if Rod will switch over and like Chili's checking something or he's putting up a video on the
It's
blog,
called
it
show
sounds like
prep.
that.
It's
Yeah.
called show prep.
Eddie Murphy's Raw on YouTube is not show prep.
Yes, it is show
It's a
prep.
Throwback Thursday post.
Because that's how I get some of my jokes, all right?
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's show
it's all
prep.
content. But
Yeah.
what's the weirdest thing any of you guys or gals listening have done while saying you were working from home? All right. Like again, I don't have a problem if you can get away with it. I have a problem when you tell me, "Oh, I work harder," because I know you're lying to me.
Right.
So don't lie.
Just say you prefer to work at
Just
home so
say
you
how
can get away
awesome
with
it
more.
is. Just
Right.
say how awesome it is. Don't lie to us and tell us. you're working
Honestly,
harder.
guys, I really don't care as long as the job gets done, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter your methods, whatever, as long as it gets done, whatever.
You work from home a lot too, though. You'll start working on blog pages and stuff at
I'm
home.
like basically 24/7 because once I leave here, I like to go to a bar and get drunk so I don't have to open a computer.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because I have to go look. I get it. I have a thing that when I get an email, I have to look at it. I can't just be like you and leave 1,000 emails unanswered. I don't
Oh,
know.
dude.
I just can't deal with it. So, like, it'll be like a conversation between Wizard and Nicole, and I'm like, oh crap, man, y'all. I'm like opting out of those conversations
Nicole
because I'm
Harvey.
like, man, y'all just leave me alone. But
What?
I have to look.
See, when I respond to a listener email, I respond just to them. Rod replies all. So I
Yeah.
feel like I'm in the conversation that I didn't ask. I feel like I'm in a group chat. I'm like, guys, don't reply all to me. Just if you have something specifically involving me,
Right.
fine, fair. And I will answer back. If I have something specifically involving you, and sometimes
I
Rod's
think
like,
it's just Rod does it so you feel like you're looped in case you were wondering.
I don't
So
need to
it's-
feel like I'm looped. I'm
because,
good.
no,
I'm left
because
out.
he wants to be looped in. So he'll do this thing. He'll go, hey, did you see that email sent? I'm like, yeah, I responded to them. And he kind of looks at me like, why didn't you reply all? I'm like, because you reply all. But yeah. So anyway, be honest with us. What are you doing when you're actually working from home? We
You don't
know it's
wanna
not
know.
just. I kind of do want to know the salacious
At
things.
Rod Ryan Show. Let us know.
It's on Twitter.
On
Come
the
on.
Twitter. 94.5 The Buzz. Foo Fighters with their new one, Rescued, on 94.5 The Buzz. It's a Rod Ryan show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chile holding things down here in the studio. If you're just tuning in now and wondering where Rod's at, Rod's truck was stolen overnight, and he is currently dealing with that. So we stepped in, and we're going to get through this, and we're going to get to the weekend, and then we'll be back on Tuesday with the regular show.
The full strength show
all
with our
four
daddy,
of us.
with our big daddy Rod.
All four of us. It is, he's not our father on Father's Day weekend, but I guess he's Daddy Rod.
He is our father
In a
who
way.
aren't at his house right now because he has to handle his business. But
Yes.
yeah, but he is the dad on the show. I mean, he's going to still hang out with London. And man, I just hope they get those guys who freaking stole his
You
car.
don't want him to have to rent a car on Father's
That would
Day
be
weekend.
so
It's just one more
annoying.
chore.
So annoying.
One more chore. I bet he'd get a sweet rental car, though.
Maybe we can convince him to get something really
Like
cool.
a Lambo.
Oh, like a Lambo truck. And then he could take us all. And we
You
could
want-
just
What is the Cyber truck that Elon had? Do they rent those?
the cyborg truck and then that's how you level up. If someone takes your stuff, like, you're gonna take my stuff, I'm gonna get a Lambo. I don't need that truck. I'm better without it.
Yeah.
Anyway. Good idea.
But yeah.
Great talk.
Just PSA, don't be that guy. Don't be that a-hole that steals trucks.
Why would you
Nobody
do
likes
that?
that guy.
Why would you do that?
All right? It's bad karma. Hopefully nothing but bad things happen to that person
Yeah.
from now on.
Agree.
But yeah, Father's Day weekend, we got a high of 101 today. It's going to get up to 103. Big heat advisory warning going on all weekend long. But it'll be a nice weekend to get out there and do something outside with your dad. Maybe a picnic. Maybe go to
Sunblock.
the park.
Put sunblock all over your dad.
Ways to beat the heat this summer. Put that sunblock on. Don't forget to bring plenty of water. Maybe hop in the pool. Stay
you believe it's
inside
summer?
instead of long exposures to the sun.
I'm just jealous of all the people that can run right now because, like, by the time it's 10 o'clock, it's just too blistering to actually go on any run. Like, you can't exercise outside.
I like running when it's super hot.
You have a death wish, Alex.
Because you just feel like you don't do anything more, but you're like, I'm sweatier, so I feel like I did more.
Look at me.
Now
Look
my
how
whole
shredded I
shirt
am.
is wet.
Like, bro, you're dehydrated. You
Yeah,
are
no, that's what it is.
you are 2 minutes away from passing out. Congratulations on your hard workout.
That's what it is, right?
A lot of people are chiming in on your work from home
what are
chatter.
some weird things they've gotten away with?
So a lot of people say, well, you know what? They have a daily quota. So they actually work, but then they work in their PJs while they listen to podcasts. So that's cool.
As long as it's past the gravy or play pants, please.
I like this answer because it seems like a double dip. One of our listeners says that they dog sit so they can make money while they're working. Like, they
Making
double
money while making money.
I like that
Make your
a
money
lot.
work for you.
Yeah. Adam the cop says, I would never know the feeling of working from home. Actually work on the days I'm remote during my breaks. Camilla says, I take my dog outside. What a nice little treat just to see your dog
That's what's
having a
up.
good time. They spring clean. A lot of people just do some cleaning while they're at work. And yeah, there's some other suggestive things that people might do that
What's
involve
up?
self-love, that involve self-loving yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
On the clock.
On the clock, on company time.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Does sound nice, doesn't it?
I do believe we have one more Houston's headlines and sports report to come up with after this break. We'll get right back to that. You're listening to a Rod Ryan show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chile on 94.5 The Buzz.
There are pockets of stop and go over the city. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Taylor and I-45. That's downtown. Over in Kemah, Highway 146 northbound between Kemah League City Road and the NASA 1. And then, guys, I do have a vehicle safety tip because it's going to be so hot. I want to remind you not to leave your pets unattended, your children unattended. Even if the windows are cracked, the heat can kill. And the saying goes, beat the heat, check the back seat. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Weezer, and Say It Ain't So on a Rod Ryan show on a Free Beer Friday with Tessa and Alex P. holding things down for you this morning.
Trying to.
Yeah, I think we're
Trying our best.
We may have a very special guest for our first Open Phones Friday call. It wouldn't be so much an open phone. At that point, it would be just a phone call. That
I would
Trey's
love
going to
that.
make.
I would love a special
Maybe we'll
guest.
get an update from our buddy Rod.
I would love an update.
After the top of the hour.
You know I have questions.
But first, we got to tell you guys what Houston's headlines are. Tessa, what are they?
Yeah, well, Texas Governor Greg Abbott deployed state emergency resources because there was a tornado that devastated the town of Perryton. That's in the Texas Panhandle. So this storm left a trail of damage, left at least 3 people dead, dozens injured. Governor Abbott also asked Texans to pray for those who have been impacted by this storm. The governor was very busy, apparently, because he also signed a bill that says he says will save women's sports. The bill bans transgender athletes from competing on women's sports teams at the collegiate level. Backers of the bill say it doesn't stop transgender athletes from competing. They just need to be on teams that conform to their birth gender. But gay rights groups claim that the new law is hurtful and will likely lead to athletes' gender being questioned just because of the way they look. Governor Greg Abbott said Texas is standing up for female athletes and added it's not fair for women to compete against biological men. Hey, this weekend is Father's Day. We're talking all about it all morning long. And according to the National Retail Federation, here are the top things we're buying for dad on Father's Day this year. Number 1, good old greeting card. Alex P was giving us some stats. There's only 3 other holidays where you'll get more greeting cards. That's Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, and Christmas. We're also buying dad clothes. We're getting him personal care items, electronics, tools, car accessories, a special outing. That's what I'm doing with my pops, and gift cards. So we've been hearing dads really want time with their family. They
Not
actually
ties.
love us. Not ties.
Not ties.
Time. Not a tie.
Exactly.
I heard some people were calling you daddy on Twitter because you're their gravy gang leader, and they got
Thanks,
you
guys.
ties. They got you a tie.
I wear a tie from them.
Okay. Covered in gravy. Hey, you know what was really cool yesterday? It was the U.S. premiere of Indiana Jones and the Dial of Destiny. But what it basically was a big reunion for the Temple of Doom cast and crew. So Steven Spielberg was there, George Lucas was there, Frank Marshall, the composer, John Williams, Kathleen Kennedy, they were all there. But the really heartwarming moment happened when a reunion between Harrison Ford and recent Oscar winner Ke-Huy Quan. Now, if you don't know who Ke-Huy Quan was, he was the 12-year-old little boy in the Temple of Doom. So he had a nice moment, nice little exchange on the red carpet there. It was trending earlier this morning. So shout out to that moment and to Harrison Ford still being Indiana Jones after all this time.
Yeah.
Let's talk about tickets because we're a concert-loving bunch on this show.
We sure are.
And yesterday, Ticketmaster and the mobile ticket vendor SeatGeek said they will no longer hide fees from total ticket costs. Why? Because there's been pressure from President Joe Biden for these companies
Because they got yelled at.
basically got slapped on the hand. Hey, stop the junk fees. Live Nation is the parent company of Ticketmaster, and Live Nation has faced some criticism from the White House, from Congress.
The world.
It all sparked from the Taylor Swift concert in January. That Taylor Swift tour had these exorbitant hidden fees, all these platform outages. So a lot of fans, either one, they weren't able to buy tickets, which bummer, or the fans that were able to buy tickets were completely gouged and had to spend crazy money just to see this, right? So shout out to Taylor for maybe getting a little bit of a handle on this.
Are they going to find a way around it? Because they always do, where it's like they're not going to be allowed to have hidden fees.
I just think,
but is there going to be like, oh, it's there's going to be something else that's an add-on, like, oh, you wanted to actually get the ticket before the thing. There's a fee for that. It's not an added-on fee. It's just a convenience fee is going to be
what I think
gone.
Is that there's going to be a transparency fee. Like, hey, we're being transparent with you now.
Because we're not adding on fees,
And
we're just going to add $75 to it no matter what.
This is what we're charging you because now we're being extra transparent and honest.
They'll find a way around it. They always do.
All fees up front. It's a tiny, small victory in a big war.
Baby steps.
Those are Houston's headlines. What's going on in sports?
Well, the Astros fell to the Nationals in extras last night, 4-1. They did take 2 of 3 from Washington in the series, though. Tonight they get to open up a weekend series with the Reds. JP France is going to be be on the mound for the Stros going up against Cincinnati's Andrew Abbott. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. The College World Series begins today in Omaha, Nebraska. TCU is going to open things up against Oral Roberts at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Then at 6, it's going to be Florida taking on Virginia. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. Over in golf, it's day 2 out at the U.S. Open in L.A. Ricky Fowler and Xander Schauffele are currently tied for the lead at 8 under par. You can watch the second round on Peacock, USA Network, and NBC today. That is what's going on in sports. That is the regular 3 hours of the show for Friday are done.
We did it.
We're going to do open phones Fridays. Let's get a little weird with it, everybody. We got one more case of beer. We're going to talk to Rod, get an update on everything going on with him. But you're listening to a Rod Ryan-less Rod Ryan show that's going to soon be featuring Rod as a guest coming up after this.
Twilight Zone. Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Okay, great. Lone Star is looking for subject matter experts just like you. They want you to train the next generation of skilled workers, so they want instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. Plus, Lone Star College was named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times. They offer great benefits, insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, holiday time. All you have to do to start your search for a new career is visit lonestar.edu/employment. There's a center lane blocked on I-45 at the North Loop. So the center lane is blocked. It's stopping traffic from Parker, and you're delayed about 9 minutes. Over on the southwest side, Southwest Freeway, northbound between Fountain View and 610 West Loop, a little bit of stop and go there. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, 94.5 The Buzz. This is a Rod Ryan show. I'm looking for Adrian.
Yo, Tessa, Alex, what's up?
Hey, man. What is going on?
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing great. How are you?
A lot better than Rod.
I'm good. Oh, I bet we all are.
So,
No, I'm kidding.
So
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
He's going to be great. We're going to talk to him pretty soon here. Do you want this free case of beer or what?
I would love a free case of beer.
All right, just tell me where you're from so I can put it on the beer board and make it a fish.
I'm from Houston, Hobby area.
From the H Hobby area, Adrian, you won the fourth and final case of beer. Thank you to Specs for letting us give that beer to Adrian and everyone else. Channelview, Angleton, LaPorte, and now Houston. It was fun. I love giving away free beer. You have yourself a tremendous Father's Day weekend, Adrian.
Thank you. Y'all too.
All right. Give him over to Chili.
That was it. That's all the
Get him outta
free
here.
beer we have. That's all the free beer we have today, guys. We got sunny skies today. No rain in sight all weekend long, and that includes if you get Monday, Juneteenth off as well. A high of 103 is the highest we're going to see this
Gross.
weekend. It's going to be a heat advisory. It's going to be very hot, but the weather, I mean, it'll look nice. It'll look nice. You'll just melt when you walk outside. This is usually the portion in the week where we turn the show over to you guys and gals. I believe it's called Open Phones Friday. Do we have a guy that I think says? There we go.
There he is.
Now, normally this would be where I would, if I were Rod, I would throw it to one of you guys calling in right
But now you're throwing it to.
Now I am playing the role of Rod, throwing it
Role play.
to Rod. Brother Rod. Hey, buddy.
Hey, man. First time, long time.
Thanks for joining the show. Love having you on, dude.
Love the show, man. Love what you guys are doing, man. I can't even believe I'm on the air. Rod Ryan Show with Alex and Tessa. This is awesome, man.
This must be a great
This is
day
awesome.
for you, huh?
My dreams are coming true as well.
How's your day
God,
going?
I was caller number 11 for the beer. That damn guy from Hobby Airport beat me.
What if you had won the beer?
Rod, you need to stop screwing around and tell me what's going
Yeah.
on.
How's it going, bud?
Okay. I mean, listen, you know, there's bigger problems in the world. It blows. It's a massive inconvenience. I certainly know that you guys have mentioned that I got my truck stolen, so I got 100 emails on it. But I don't know if this story passed along to you guys, but Alex, I saw Alex this morning. I came into the office and he's like, hey, what's up? And I'm sitting there and I'm just kind of getting ready for the show. And I said, man, my truck got stolen last night. And he's like, oh, that sucks. And then saying it out loud was weird.
You waited like
So
10
I
minutes
Googled-
for me to sit in here before you told me that.
I know.
I was just going about
know.
work.
What's the matter with you?
I don't want to project my crap on other people.
big deal.
So I Googled what to do when your car gets stolen. And it said report it immediately. You'll have a better chance of possibly getting it back. I'm like, that makes sense. That's what I told Alex. I said, listen, I'm going to probably have to be on the phone and do a bunch of crap today. And I don't think I'm going to be able to stay. Plus, I mean, without getting all into it, the bad guys have a house key. So I was so nervous about them coming back to the house waiting for me to leave.
Right.
So I left. And then we put the whole plan into play and everything. So I came back. And yeah, it has been just like a bit of a rat race on the phone, insurance, security, locksmiths, police officers, Officer Garcia and Officer, I think it's Yonda. They came by this morning.
Mm-hmm.
What they were the cops that showed up at my house, and I invited them in, and they're come walking in, and she goes, "Wait a minute." She goes, "Wait a minute." One of the officers, like, we were just listening to the buzz. Are you the guy that they were talking about?
Yep.
That's him.
She walked in, and it's like, a cop can't help but be a cop. When you walk in my front door and you just kind of come in, there's like a big cabinet, and there's a bunch of microphones in there. And she said, she saw the microphones and said, oh, this is the guy. This is Rod. Oh my God. They listen every morning. And I said, holy detective. Holy Pink Panther. As soon as she walked in, she started like casing the place.
Nice. Well, I'm glad they got over there.
Yeah.
I mean, are they telling you anything?
Is there any
what's your
update at
play?
all?
Yeah.
So everyone's asking, do you have some sort of a tracker on it, LoJack or Apple tag. I don't have anything like that. But they did see the truck go through an intersection right before 8 o'clock this morning. So I thought for sure it would be in Tijuana by now.
Right.
So I do have some video of them taking it, and I've got really good insurance. So, I got to it's Father's Day weekend. So I got to go get London. Right. But
right.
I'm going to get I'm going to get a rental car, and everything's going to be okay. I mean, nothing's going to ruin Father's Day weekend. I mean, absolutely nothing's going to ruin it.
So people were saying, well, he has a Jeep. Why can't he just drive a Jeep? That's only a 2-seater in the front. Like London you can't just go pick her up in that, right? You have to get a proper rental.
2 words for you. Jeep people will know. Death wobble. My kid's never going in that Jeep.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair. Good to know.
My kid's never. No, but you're right. It's a 2-seater. There's nothing in the back. So nah, I'm not doing that. So, but yeah, I drove I'll tell you what, guys, I remember my dad years ago, my dad got his car stolen, and I've told this story on the air before. He came out of the store. He goes in the parking lot. He's like, oh man, I thought I parked it right here. And then, guys don't want to admit that. It's like losing your car at the airport. And he's walking around. Finally, he caves in, goes to the security guard, said, listen, I know I parked over here. And then he said that sickening feeling when he just knew that his car was no longer there. He said, you could just feel it in your stomach. I walk out my side door of my house in my yard, and there's just no vehicle there. It was weird, man. And then I immediately thought, okay, you know what? My dumb friends are playing a prank on me or something. I honest to God, like looked in the alley and everything just to see. But then reality set in, and it was like, oh God. So what do? I'm like, okay, well, this sucks. Get in the Jeep, go to work, do the show.
Oh my gosh.
It's just very few people would have had that next line of thought. Where
do
it's
what
like,
I always
should still go
do.
to work anyways.
Right.
Yeah, go to work. So the longer I was sitting there, I'm just like, oh man, you know what? The bad guy's got a house key. You know what? And my dog can't get her tongue in her mouth and sleeps on her back. So she's not going to do anything if they show up.
I wouldn't mess with the voodoo though.
Well, you know what? It's very flattering that you trust us with the show still.
Yeah.
That's cool. Thanks.
We kind of had to today.
I mean,
do you?
Obviously, DEFCON 1. Anything that would be DEFCON 4 or 5, I would say no. But today was a 1.
Okay. That's fair.
Well, we'll take it.
So how did it go? I mean, I didn't get a chance to listen. I've been on the phone. I've been kind of taking care of things. Everything go all right?
Probably the best show in the history of shows ever.
People are saying that. I'm not saying that, but other people have said that.
People are like, this is the TNA. Like everyone likes like a little TNA. That's tested out. And then C. You get some C in there.
Should I go check my emails?
No, you just focus on your car. Just focus on your car.
You got a lot going on, dude.
You get right.
Why you don't read emails for the weekend?
Yes.
Go enjoy Father's Day. I'm not you get chores all day and probably tomorrow too.
We miss you.
Radio Wizard, circling up afterwards, and let's get a
back and forth going?
PowerPoint. Let's get a PowerPoint together and everything.
Do you think he would miss any opportunity to have a meeting?
I'm not doing it.
I imagine. 10:05.
We might have 3 meetings.
I'm not doing it. I'm going to get treats after this. I'm buying everyone lunch, Rod. You better come. If you want to come get your lunch, you better come get it. Otherwise, everyone just stay where you are.
Cool. Yeah, I'll be walking on 610. And, I'll leave now.
Somebody give him a ride.
All right, cool.
I'll just hitchhike hippie style and just say I need to get to the radio station. I'll throw my thumb out there and pull my skirt up, see if anybody picks me up.
If you missed anything, though, you can just listen to the podcast.
Yeah, we will podcast it.
So you want to replay what happened today?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
There was a little delay there. Hang on a second.
No, that's just the delay. That's just because you're not in the studio,
you see,
dude.
how
because you're calling.
During the game where that delay is real. That's what it was that you just heard right there.
Yeah, you know what? By the way, for all you delay people on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, I think I'm hearing everything just fine. So this is eye-opening for me right now. I'm not hearing zero delay. I'm hearing Alex cackle, and then I heard Tessa right afterwards. I don't think there's a delay, guys.
There's no delay.
There's no delay.
They're just
Confirmed.
capping.
Yeah,
they're capping.
It's all cap. Well, hey, man, we're really sorry that happened. That is about the worst start to a Friday that you could have. Glad it seems like you got stuff in motion. I'm sorry you have a bunch of chores ahead of you on Father's Day weekend, but It'll just make you
all
appreciate
good.
Father's Day more, right?
Yeah.
Well, and it's good that, and it comes from a place of being genuine. When we talk on the show, I think it really is, it gets through to HPD and how we talk about, the military and everything on our show. You got HPD showing up here this morning and, not knowing they were coming to my house, but listening to the show in the morning and, and I've had a few other officers kind of reach out to me a little bit. And like I said, one guy was kind of tracking the truck. He saw it on a couple of cameras around the town. It's like, HPD it's badass. They're badass, the men and women that do it. And it's not just for this reason. And there's other difficult and more threatening things that they have to deal with today. But man, they've been really, really great. So that just, it means a lot to me.
Yeah. Well, we back the Blue on this show, that, and it's good to know that they're handling up for you. That's what's up. I hope they find your truck. I hope they find the guys who stole it, because you shouldn't steal things.
Exactly, it's bad. Love you, buddy.
All right.
Happy Father's Day.
Radio Wizard just texted. He said you guys are running late. He said dump this guy on the air and get into the break.
All right, we gotta listen to the Wizard. He's
That's
boss.
fine. Love you.
Love you.
All
Happy
right.
Father's Day,
Thank you. Love you guys. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there.
All right, and that was Brother Rod on the Rod Ryan Show, that will now be hosted by Alex P, Tessa, and Chili for the remainder of the show. We got Open Phones Friday coming up when we get back, and I got an AOL for you.
Perfect.
And we're going to just have ourselves the final rest of our 9 o'clock hour, right?
Let's finish
guys,
strong.
Stay tuned. Rod Ryan Show, 945 The Buzz.
All right, guys, over on the southwest side, stop and go. Sorry, there's not a ton of big stuff happening. I want to keep it that way. There's a tiny bit of stop and go northbound between Fountain View and 610 West Loop on the southwest side, and then the biggest delay I'm seeing really is in Kemah, Highway 146, and it's just stop and go if you're going northbound. If you're at Kemah League City Road and 2nd Street, that's where this delay is. Other than that, that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show without Rod. Today, it's Alex P., Tessa, and Chili holding things down. Rod had his truck stolen overnight and is currently dealing with that if you weren't just listening and you're just tuning in. We got highs of 101 today. It's going to get up to 103 over the weekend, though. No rain in sight at all, but it is going to be hot. There's a heat advisory throughout the weekend, so be careful out there in that heat, but try and enjoy it if you can. This is usually the part where I do a segment.
Ooh. Alex, do you have an AOL today?
There we go. Yeah, I do. Since, I didn't really have a ton of time to search the internet for stuff given what happened this morning, I brought back an oldie, but a goodie. It's eel slap. Because, today kind of makes you just want to slap somebody. When
Dude,
you
if
hear
I had
somebody
an
getting
eel
their car
and
stolen,
I saw that criminal, I would just slap him with an
Right?
eel so many times. He'd
Rod
be
should be
so
allowed.
slimy.
Rod should be allowed to slap them as many times as he wants
With
when
an
they
eel.
catch him. And just give Rod an eel, be like, have at him.
Electric eel.
Slap away.
So he's getting electrocuted, too, when he's getting slapped.
Right. But it's eel slap. Basically, you use your finger if you're using your phone, or you use your mouse, and you just
Slap-arella.
you slide it back and forth, and you slap the guy with the eel. It's as simple as that. Return of eel slap.
Slappy Joe.
Go check it out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page
Slappy
at
Tappy.
thebuzz.com. Yeah, Slappy Tappy. I like that a lot. It is Open Phones Friday. We did talk to Rod as our first open phone call, which wasn't really that open. But now we're going to go to you guys.
Here we go.
And starting us off today is Dana. Dana, what's going on?
Good morning, guys. How are you guys?
Oh, my gosh, Dana, I'm so good. You got me so drunk at Ditch Day. It's good to hear from
I
you.
don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I bet not.
I know what you're talking
I
about.
bet not. What's up?
But real quick, I want to give the public some quick tips about what happens when a crime happens to you, because some people just don't know what to do. So real quick, obviously report it immediately. The number to HPD non-emergency is 713-884-3131. Everyone should have that in their phone. 713-884-3131, HPD non-emergency. Write this number down for Rod. It's a number to auto theft. 713-308-3500. 713-308-3500. I doubt the responding officers left the concerned division phone number on it, but Rod's going to need that number. Also, if they find the vehicle, which more than likely they probably will, hopefully it's not on bricks or anything, they're going to call. If Rod doesn't pick up the phone, if the responding officers call them, it's going to be towed. So it's going to go to a storage lot, and obviously that's fees. So hopefully you have full coverage insurance, because if you're just rolling around with liability, you may have to be coughing up those charges. Also, don't ever leave anything in there that's valuable. Don't give these criminals an opportunity, because if they steal your wallet or your house key, then you're dealing with, identity theft, and then I don't think they'll come back or anything like that. I'm trying to go real quick. Also, know your license plate. Take a picture of your license plate and email it to yourself, because if you don't know your license plate or your VIN number, we can't get your car back. Okay? Secondly, if you're coming back from banks, keep in mind they're probably following you. Just have an awareness. Also, it's summertime, guys, so crime is going to be up, And also to all my Latin people out, maybe we can look in getting Rod Olympia because he's had a bullet hole. They took his catalytic converter.
Explain
and
what
now they
Olympia
stole
is.
his car.
Explain what Olympia is right
Yeah, I don't know
now.
what that means.
Olympia is basically, for all my Latin people, it's like just like a cleanse because you may have a dark cloud
You have
around
a
because
curse on
odd-
you.
Mm.
And we're
So
needing to
it
clear out
works.
some energy because with the bullet hole and all the, whatever. So we got to get, or someone do the egg on Rod. Maybe someone gave him ojo. Hey, you know what? We never let people talk that long, but that was all really good
Thank
information.
You, Dana. That was awesome. Just because we got to it late, let's run through a couple more. Josh, he wanted to give a quick shout out to his fiance. What's going on, Josh?
Hey, how's it going, y'all? Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I just wanted to give a shout out to my future wife, Yvonne. We are leaving Sunday to head to Vegas, tie the knot.
Congratulations, man.
I love a
That'd be
Vegas
fun
wedding.
little, weekend.
Yeah, a Vegas wedding. Are you guys going to do a honeymoon after? Or are you just going to tie the knot and enjoy the city?
Exactly that. We're just going to tie the knot Tuesday, and we're going to be heading back home Thursday.
I like it. Quick, simple,
what's
to
up.
the point. All about love. Congratulations to you both.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's get one more in before we play you some music. Let's go to Jordan Welch in the machine. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Alex, Tessa. How y'all doing?
We're doing great this morning, Jordan. What's up? What do you got for Open Phones Friday?
First off, great job without Rod. Y'all killed it this morning.
Appreciate that.
I really just want to give a shout out to the dads. I unfortunately didn't grow up with a father, so I didn't really have the privilege of doing the fatherly things with him, even though I had some father figures in my life. But, tell your dad you love him this weekend and do all the great things with him. So,
Jordan,
that's all I got.
Thank you so much for that point because there's so many people that's their same situation and they probably feel left out. I know I talk about my dad like we had this amazing relationship. That didn't happen until much later in my life. So if you are, having the issues or whatever, just a great phone call, Jordan. Thank you
Great
so
call.
much. Yeah. So let's do it there and then we'll come back and get some more phone calls.
We'll wrap up Open Phones Friday when we get back from this. 94.5 The Buzz. Smashing Pumpkins, baby!
I was gonna beg you to do it.
I did it.
I was gonna beg.
Did I do it?
It was perfect.
Did it sound fine?
It was
Yeah?
everything I dreamed it would be.
We know Rod's not listening, so he can't get mad at me for
Right.
it yet.
He's
Definitely
busy.
don't tell him.
He's
that
busy.
That's what I did right there. Yeah, I was Smashing Pumpkins and Disarm on 945 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show. Rod's not here because his truck was stolen overnight. I am Alex P, though, with my good friend Tessa, and it is Open Phones Friday. So let's
Yeah, it
wrap
is.
the show up with a little bit more Open Phones Friday.
Yeah.
Let's go to Robert. Let's go Robert first. Looks like he's gonna have a fun weekend. What's going on, Robert?
Hey guys, thank y'all for being up and carrying the load to give Rod a break because y'all have been awesome. Me and my son have been listening on the iHeartRadio app plug there since we left Shreveport this morning on the way to Birmingham. We are going to see the Foo Fighters, so he's excited to see his favorite band and yeah, celebrating our Father's Day like that. Thanks for the shout out, Tessa, to all us single dads. I lost my dad in February last year, and just glad to have the time with my son and my daughter, and taking care of my mom as well. So it's a lot of work that we do, but I wouldn't have it any other way. These are the times that they need us, so it's awesome to have the honor of these children to do that.
You have
But,
big dad energy.
Yeah,
and I love it.
absolutely.
And that's going to be such
Thank
a
you.
fun moment. And you guys, I want you to have all the fun. And we appreciate you sticking with us without Rod and listening on the iHeartMedia
sure, yeah.
app. Man, you guys
Doing the most.
have all the fun this weekend.
Where would you say Foo Fighters rank, like for you and your son, like all time? Are they like top 5 for you guys, or are y'all just excited to go see them with the new lineup?
It's definitely top 5 for me. For him, it is his favorite band. Nails is my favorite band, but yeah, this is his. And when Taylor passed away, we thought he was never going to get that chance. So once they started touring, we kept looking at dates. But y'all, I want to talk about y'all too real quick. Y'all being on this morning, I want to see a ATC shirt, Alex Tessa Chili Show, in the shop that says, weekday mornings on 94.5 The Buzz. When Rod Ryan breaks a body part or has something stolen.
Print the shirts.
I like
think
that.
that's, you know
Yeah,
what? That's
I like
my
that a lot.
idea for the next time we have to submit ideas for shirts. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
and again,
Robert. Have the best weekend.
Happy Father's Day.
Take pictures and send us some pictures from the Foo Fighters.
yeah.
We sure will. Thanks. Y'all have a good weekend too, guys.
Bye.
Happy Father's Day, Robert. All right, let's go up next to Brittany. Brittany, what's going on with you?
Hey guys, good morning. How you doing?
So good.
Great.
Actually, I really did want to give a shout out to you guys. I've been listening to you guys all morning. I think you guys are doing a great job, Tessa, Alex.
Thank you.
And I do want to say that I'm very sorry to Rod for getting his truck stolen. But I wanted to give a shout out to my dad. Today is his birthday. He turns 53, and he's also getting married today at 3 o'clock.
Whoa,
That's awesome.
That's
That's a hell of a birthday.
Huge weekend for him. Okay, marriage, birthday, Father's Day. What is this man's name so we can shout him out proper?
My dad's name is Miguel.
Miguel.
And I'm so excited. Yeah, Miguel.
Okay, Miguel, thank you. Brittany, thank you for hanging with us. And big shout out, Miguel. You got a big weekend, man. Y'all
That's
have
awesome.
some fun. Happy Father's Day.
Let's move on to, let's go with Nick. What's going on, Nick? How are you doing this Friday?
Hey, good morning. Good morning.
What's going on with you today?
What up? Good morning.
I just wanted to give a big 6th birthday shout out to my daughter Emilia, turning 6 on Monday.
Awesome.
It's going to be 6 on Monday. Okay. You guys
Yes,
doing anything
and,
for Father's Day?
She's probably listening, so we're gonna combine Father's Day with her birthday, so I can't give too much away.
Okay.
Party.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Party,
Being very
maybe a
selfless
gift.
on his part. Look at
That's
him.
what dads
Yes,
do.
sir.
Dad's just being selfless.
Hashtag dads.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Well, happy Father's
Yeah, and
Day
a
to
little
you.
fun fact about her: she's the product of September 2016.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful.
Well, then
Yes,
an
sir.
extra special happy birthday to her.
Very
Extra special.
Amelia, have
So
the
happy
best
birthday, little
6th
girl.
birthday. Yes, we love you. Rod Ryan Show loves you so
And happy
much.
Father's Day to you, man. Have a great weekend and have a great birthday with her.
I'm
All
liking
right.
the vibes. These
Guys,
are good, positive
let's end it on
vibes.
that. Let's
Yeah,
end it
that was
on that.
perfect.
That was awesome. It was Open Phones Friday. Appreciate you guys. Oh, no, wait. Chili says go to one more. Chili
One
says
more.
go to one more.
Okay,
all
it
right.
says go to
all right.
6.
Chili is saying to go to line 6. We got Taylor. What's up, Taylor?
This, oh my God, it's the U.S. Air Guitar Championships happening in the Woodlands, Texas at the 19th hole. This isn't your typical air guitar deal. This all roads lead to Oulu, Finland for the World Championships.
Nice. This weekend is when it's going down in the Woodlands this weekend?
It's happening tonight at the 19th hole. All you need is a 1-minute track of any song, any genre, any cut, anything you want, and a killer name, and you're off to the races.
Alex, go.
Super easy.
I'm not cut out for this.
Tonight,
Alex, go.
Tell
You're
them,
Beastie Boys.
tell them Thrilly Nelson sent you.
Thrilly Nelson? How am I going to beat that?
Yeah, you're
I've
good. You're
never beat
toast.
that.
You're toast.
You are the Thrilly Nelson.
We'll pick our pony. Hey, you go represent us. You show them how we do it.
And
I actually represented Texas in Finland for the World Championships a few years ago. So it's going to be it's going to be tough. But I encourage you to come out. It's 1 minute. Like I said, it's super easy. I'd love to see you out. It's a life-changing event. It's taken me around the world for doing absolutely nothing.
What kind of air guitar are you rocking with?
Oh, it's a Fender.
Oh, okay. That's a good brand. I've
It's
heard
a
good
special
things.
model. It's I'm working with a new company now, so I'm releasing my newest model in the next couple
Oh, you
months.
had a signature
so
model
be looking
coming
for
out.
Dude, the
Yes.
fact that they sponsor
You
you,
have
is
to
so
send us some of
amazing.
those,
That's
yeah.
how I know you're good.
It's a wild trip. I'm telling you, there's people that are flying in to compete. It's super easy. You can find it on Facebook at Houston Air Guitar. That's where you can find all of the information for it. But it also benefits the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society as well.
For a great cause. So you said it's at 19th hole in the Woodlands tonight.
Tonight.
All right, guys, get
Good
up
luck,
there. Go
Thrilly.
check out some air guitar.
Come rock with us.
Come rock with them. Thanks, Taylor. Have a great weekend, everybody. We're going to be back to wrap this whole thing up. You're listening to The Rod Ryan Show on 94.5. The Buzz. Tessa, what we got to give away?
Well, I have to come up with a question because someone's going to win Whataburger for a year. Whataburger for a year, $100 gift card, and the 94 table tent, the little table tent, because Whataburger is doing their branded Father's Day gear. That's available at academy.com, at whataburger.com. We love Whataburger. Download the app, start earning points for your free food. I'm going to come up with a question. Hey, are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Lone Star College is looking for subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. They're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? Lone Star College offers great benefits too. Insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, holiday time, spring break, anyone? Yeah, okay. Visit lonestar.edu/employment. That's lonestar.edu/employment. Start your search for a new career today. An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at Blaylock. Same deal over at 288 southbound at Airport. So the stalled vehicles, be aware of those. There's also some road construction I want to remind you of. 3 lanes are closed on the frontage road. If you're on 610 going eastbound, right between Cullen and MLK Boulevard, just be aware of that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. It's the Rod Ryan Show with Alex P, Tessa, and Chili holding things down this morning. We got sunny skies today, high of 101, and it'll be clear skies tonight. We got clear skies pretty much the entire damn weekend. It's going to be up to 103. Very hot out there, but the weather will look nice. It'll just feel like you are boiling.
Right.
This is usually the portion
Alive.
of the show. Yeah, alive. This is the portion of the show where we ask you how much you've been paying attention.
Right.
And Tessa, you got a question for us? And then what are we giving away?
Well, I do have a question, and it's for Whataburger for a year.
Ooh.
So Whataburger for a year, $100 gift card to Whataburger, and then number 94, the table tent. You know, for like 94.5 The Buzz.
That everybody steals?
Yes.
You don't have to steal
You
it.
don't have, we give it to you. So my question is this. Sex, shopping, watching movies, running errands, planning trips. These are things people admitted to doing while they were what? Tell me that. We had a great conversation about it. If you know that, you know the show, and I'll give you the Whataburger for a year.
94.5 The Buzz. That's highly suspect. And my name is Human on the Rod Ryan list. Rod Ryan Show. It's Alex P. and Tessa with Chili holding things down for you. And we are about to wrap up the show. But first, let's see who we got here. Bobby.
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Bobby?
Same old, buddy. What's happening?
Well, let's see how well you've been paying attention to this weird show we've had today.
This weird show is right. Hey, Bobby, things like having sex, shopping, running errands, watching movies. These are things people who are doing what have admitted.
While working.
They're supposed to be working from?
Yes, ma'am.
Working from?
Working from where, Bobby?
Home.
This guy knows. Okay,
Nailed
you know.
it.
This is a big prize. I had to double check because, Bobby, you just won Whataburger for a year. You get a $100 gift card. You get the 94 table tent because you know the show. Shout out to Whataburger for all the cool prizes for Know the Show this week.
All right. Heck yeah.
I hope you have a good Father's Day weekend, Bobby. We'll give you over to Chile. And you want to do some wrapping up?
Yeah, congratulations, Bobby.
All right, so if you missed any of the action, we got started early. Chris Stanley, who? Yeah, exactly. He became a one-pump chump this morning. It was Jason who dethroned him, so now Jason is going to have to play Tuesday when we all get back, and Rod will be there to host, so it won't be like a weird game.
Oh, yeah.
The questions aren't being asked by me in a weird little way that we're not used to. I want to say thank you to you, Alex P., for stepping up, running the board. That is,
Thank you to you, Tessa.
You are a
also.
wizard. And I want to say thank you to Chile. He keeps us calm. He makes sure we're focused. So, yeah, you know, we weren't full strength today. We hope Rod figures it out. But our listeners who stuck with us on a Friday, we appreciate you. We appreciate the open phone callers. We appreciate Specs because they provided the beer. We had 4 great beer winners on today, and they were awesome. I only mentioned it once, but the Fanny Friday feature, it was our most popular link today.
Nice.
So everyone
Makes
went over
sense.
there.
I'll have to go check it out after the show.
You are going to have to.
Yeah.
Right, because you got to get your rankings in order. And tomorrow, I mean, we're going to have the Rod Ryan Show replay. That's Saturdays. Hang out with us early. It's also Father's Day weekend. So I actually just got an email from Karen, one of our cool Karens. She said, don't forget about stepdads. Oh, baby, stepdads are included. Any father figure. You don't have to be blood. If you were a father figure or a mentor in someone's life, this is your weekend. It's all about you. Coming up next, we have Jeremy. He, of course, is going to have the nonstop nooner. You can pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. As far as gigs and stuff we were up to, you know, we have podcasts. Alex dropped a new Pass the Gravy. Rod has a new Play Pants out. We encourage you to go listen to those or just a replay of the Rod Ryan Show over the weekend. And then if you got paid today, it is Friday. The Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open online for business. Get in there, do some shopping, or if you don't want a t-shirt, you don't want any merch, get in there and buy a backpack for a local kid right here in Houston. We got to start getting on this, right? Because it's summer, but school is going to be here before you know it. So again, just thank y'all. Be safe. Have a safe weekend. We do have the extended Juneteenth holiday, so we're going to be out Monday, and we're all going to Sunday fun day. Everyone
Happy
be
Father's
safe.
Day, everybody. Happy Father's Day.
Yes. Alex, did I miss anything else you covered? I mean, Happy Father's Day is the main message over the weekend.
F thieves and Happy Father's Day.
Yeah, don't be a stealer.
I think that's, yeah, no crime this weekend, guys, all right? As Mayor Turner said, just chill.
Hey, can you
just chill out a little bit, guys.
chill out a little bit?
Hey, have a great weekend. Happy Father's Day. Love you guys. AMF.